Hello there, right here. Welcome to our live stream. It's our Saturday live stream. Just got back from a event in real life. We're going to continue looking at the things that happened in 2024 while also testing out our Pale Oak Tree Farm. I'll let you guys know exactly what's going on in the pinned message, and I'll see you guys back after the Twitch ad. So Ray is making video about all the neat technical things came in 2024 Minecraft. Also testing new Pale Oak Tree Farm for future video. All right. And welcome back, everybody. So yesterday's stream, we looked at every single thing that came out in 2024 for technical changes. And we recorded a video about all those things. But today we're going to take a look at the actual recording that we recorded over here. It's about a 9-minute video, which isn't bad. We'll also be watching our Pale Oak Tree Farm on the left-hand side. I did run this overnight. You can see the one thing that happened was the dirt got blown up in these two corners here. So not sure. I think we tested it, like we kept spawning TNT right here. And as far as I could tell, we never had any TNT actually destroy the dirt. But the actual TNT, notice that all the TNT is still here. None of the TNT broke, which is nice. And I don't see any holes in anything, so I didn't blow holes in the walls or anything. So I think it's all good as far as I can tell. I should probably put a platform right here and just see if any items get squished out or anything like that. It's automatically emptying these chests here. That way we can see if items get squished out. But let's put a platform in underneath and see if that does anything happens. Okay, we'll watch for items that land on this. Everything else here looks good too. Oh, let me just check the droppers. Make sure they're working. Okay, that one's not working. Okay. And let me turn this off. Alrighty. So we'll keep an eye on that. Hey Diamond Warrior, what's up? Hey Nutty! Get all the crazy moats. So besides this farm, I mean this farm's doing pretty well. I don't know if any other farms that we could watch while I edit the video. I did put in more delay here, which is probably a good thing. We'll still need to come in and compact it. Oh wait, we do need to probably put in a dispenser version. I'm gonna try to put a dispenser version just for people that don't use TNT dupers. But yeah, we'll just leave that like so. And we'll come over here. I'll show you guys what we got going. Okay, you guys can't see this. Now you guys can see it. Alright. This is a summarize of everything that happened in 2024. So let's mute some of these. This one's also muted. I think these are muted as well. Okay, let's take a listen to this. We turn down a little bit, it might be loud for you guys. Everything looks pretty good. Okay, let's scroll up and we'll get a save this clip for next talking point. For next talking point. Hey Jack. Completely forgot to say hi. Just chilling in the chat. Good. Okay, so the year starts. Okay, let's scroll up. Can't quite see it. Oh yeah, I think this is the beginning right here. And this should be the in-game noises. Of course, we don't have in-game noises yet. Do you want to save over Old Vegas project? Would you like to continue? I think so. Looks pretty good. The year 2024. The year 2024 brought a lot of technical changes to survival Minecraft. Let's take a look at all the best ones and see how the changes introduce new farms and machines. Okay, so that's the intro. Might change it. Well, you're doing good there, Naughty. When is the New Year's? I've been a bit busy just because I've been trying to spend time with family and trying to put out videos and stream. 28th, so what, 3 more days? New Year's Eve is on Tuesday. New Year's Day is on Wednesday. Okay. The first thing came early 2024 and they changed the spawn chunks from being this huge area all the way down to just being this small area, with the amount of entity process chunks being the green ones significantly reduced, so now there's only 9 of them. And these spawn chunks are 9 of them. And these spawn chunks are really useful as these are the only chunks that will stay loaded when there's no players online. So with this technical change, it means that all the playerless farms will have to be squished in this 2x2 area, and I cover every single type of farm that doesn't need a player. And I cover every single type of farm that doesn't need a player in this video here. Which you can find all the videos I mentioned linked in the description. Okay, so that's all playerless farms. Should I go through it one time and then go through a second time and add the thumbnails? Maybe quite a few reference videos. Quite a few reference videos. We could try to throw them all in and just see what it looks like. Or I don't really have a spot for them in this video. I have to make some room up above. I'll give it a go. I usually like to try things at least once. If I don't like it, then I'll change it in the future. Got the Christmas music going. Okay, I think I found the thumbnails. We'll start grabbing them. Maybe I'll move a whole bunch in at once. Does remind me I need to update my thumbnails. Maybe the month of January, end of January or February. I'll update my thumbnails. Go back through and just make sure they all make sense. Titles as well. Okay, I think I got them all. And the Nerf one. Oh, maybe. Oh, I'm missing this one. Okay. That might be everything. Let's see how this works. Okay, Twitch has run their ad, I guess. So put them in backwards. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. Okay. That will work, I guess. But why are they changing sizes? Delete. Oh, did I delete the wrong one? Alrighty. Okay. This should be pretty close. Welcome back, everybody. So I got the thumbnails to go along with the images up here, top right. Wait. This one's not supposed to be here, but whatever. It goes over here. Now, whenever I mention something, produce new farms and machines. The first thing came early 20. Type of farm that doesn't need a player in this video here. Whenever I mentioned certain video, and I can grab it. And put it where I talk about it. Like in this 2x 3x2 area, and I cover every single type of farm that doesn't need a player in this video here, which you can find all the videos I mentioned linked in the description. They also came in with a more and I cover every single type of farm that doesn't need a player in this video here, which you can find all the videos I mentioned linked in the description. They also came in with a more consistent end dimension loading. Now it's been possible to load the end dimension without a player since a very long time. I actually discovered it many years ago, but only in 2024 did they make it a recognized feature. So anything that does come into the end dimension will load this 3x3 entity processing. So we can continue to load the end dimension just by items coming into the Obsidian platform from the entrance end portals. So anything that does come into the end dimension 24 did they make it a recognized feature. So we can continue to load the end dimension just by items coming into the Obsidian platform from the entrance end portals, which will automatically load this 3x3 chunk area without no player even needing to be in the end dimension. And you can learn how you can chunk load as well as end dimension chunk loading in these videos. Okay, so end chunk loading and then chunk loading. I don't know if I grabbed the chunk loading one. No, I don't look like I did. Then we got the smarter hoppers, when before the hoppers will not check for items if there was some type of container above them. But then we got the smarter one. But then we got the smarter ones, which won't check for items above them as long as there is a full cubed block above them, with the exceptions being the 2 beehives. So my simple honey farms will work, and even ones with villager crop farms in them. But we also get the reduction of lag by doing something like this. Hoppers will not check for items above them as long as there is a full cubed block above them, with the exceptions being the 2 B drop loot now lag by doing something like this. And this is why you might see more people have having full blocks above their hoppers instead of composters. We also got the introduction that breezes will drop loot now, which meant my trial key farm here had to get updated. So now we can actually also collect the breezes and loot them for their breeze rods. We then got have the breezes not only give us keys, but we can also collect the breezes and loot them for their breeze rods. We then got the bog mob, but unfortunately it didn't give us any technical uses. And with the new breeze loot, we can use their explosive wind charges. And with the breezes wind charges, or their looted wind charges, or the wind charge item loot, you can make massive explosions, such as this wind charges, or the wind charge item loot, you can make charges or their looted charges or the wind charge item loot, you can make massive explosions, such as a small redstone machine, which can instant kill the dragon, the wither, and even the warden. Or you could just use these to launch a player. We also got a technical hey Dylano, can you maybe check media, share? I don't know how to fix it. If you need help, ask in the help channel, Dylan, and if someone doesn't help you, and you can always ping me. Yeah, just ask in the help channel on Discord. If it's related to my farm, I should be able to help you, but if you're trying to custom design something, then you're gonna have to rely on other people to help you. And with the breezes wind charge, you can make massive explosions, such as a small redstone machine, which can instant kill the dragon, the wither, and even the warden. We then got the bog mob, but unfortunately it didn't give us any technical uses. We also got a technical weapon which you can easily use to drop out of the sky and one hit any mob in the drop out of the sky and one hit any mob in the game if you fall far enough. But this is more for skilled players, as it takes quite a bit of practice. We then got the introduction of ominous bottles, which we now have to drink in order to start the next raid. This first nerf to raid farms made it so that most of the start the next raid. Bit of practice. We then got the introduction of ominous bottles, which we now have to drink in order to start the next raid. This first nerf to raid farms made it so that most of the old raid farms could still be used, though they became quite manual and the raids got significantly reduced. But later in the video we'll talk about how these raid farms no longer work altogether. But we are also given 4 new types of potions in the game. With the weaving one, you can make a new automatic 4 new together. Oh. Wait, where's the... We are also given 4 new types of potions in the game. With the weaving one, where's the... Oh, there it is. Hey, where's the noisy Enderman? We'll turn them down. But yeah, if you guys are able to help on my help channel, a lot of people ask for help not only with my farms, but also they have their own projects going on. So if you guys looking for unique challenges to solve, check those out on my Discord help channel. And I don't want to ignore the bot reminding me to drink water. Significantly reduced, but later in video longer work altogether. But we are also given 4 new types of potions in the game. With the weaving one, you can make a new automatic source of cobwebs. So using these, I made the first renewable cobweb farm. One, you can make a new automatic source of cobwebs. So using these, I made the first renewable With the weaving one, you can make a new automatic source of cobwebs. So using these, I made the first renewable cobweb farm. Given 4 new types of potions in the game. With the weaving one, you So using these, I made a cobweb farm. So using these, I made the first renewable cobweb farm. But we are also given 4 new types of game. With the With the weaving one, you can make a new automatic source of cobwebs. So using these, I made the first renewable cobweb farm. Cobwebs. It's over here somewhere. Cobwebs. And there's also slime. I don't know if I got slime wood. I might have forgot that one. Source of cobwebs. So using these, I made the first renewable cobweb farm. And with the infested one, I was able to make infinite silverfish with drowning allays. And then using the oozing potion, I was able to splash it on the silverfish and convert them into slime, making an infinite source of slime blocks easily. And I use this in combination with the new wind charge. Potions. To splash them on the silverfish in order to launch the player millions of blocks away. And I use these damage-less charge potions to splash them on the silverfish in order to launch the player millions of blocks away. And in combination with the new wind charge potions. Explosions to launch the player or ender pearl really far away. Okay, this can go in the beginning. And even the warden. And I use these damage-less explosions to launch the player or ender pearl really far away. Great. And I use these damage-less explosions to launch the player or ender pearl really far away. Okay. I'll have to grab a clip of some of those things I talked about. Renewable cobweb farm, and with the infested and during this time they fix it so that mobs that grow up won't clip into the walls and escape, so you can make my fox looting chicken farm with ease now. And escape. So you can make my fox looting chicken farm with ease now. Chicken farm with ease now. They then gave witches a big loot buff when it came to their redstone, probably to do with raids getting more nerfed, which means building my different types of nerfed. More nerfed, which means building my different types of AFK witch farms are more productive now and are now worth your time in building. They added entities will go through portals now. So something like a jockeys that are entities will go through portals now. So something like a So something like a jockeys that are specific to one type of dimension can now be transferred to the other dimensions. So you're no longer stuck keeping your weird jockeys in one dimension. We then got changed to the obsidian. So now any items that come through, we then get changed to the obsidian platform. So now any items that come through into the end dimension, but instead will break down into their non-silk touch into the end dimension. Will not get deleted, but instead will break deleted, but in dimension will not get deleted, but instead will break down into their non-silk touch block form. Using this, I was able to make a super fast cobblestone farm that could run without using any redstone. Along with this use in a whole bunch of other farms to automatically mine blocks without the player. Save this clip. For previous talk. Okay. I'll save that for later. We also got so Java players can now put leads on boats, which is a great way to move stuff like villagers, which can be quite challenging to move. Let's see what this is all about. And because you get both types of trial keys, it means you can technically make a farm to get infinite amounts of mace as well as enchanted golden apples. It means you can technically make a farm of trial keys. You can make a farm to get infinite amounts of mace as well as enchanted golden apples. That's because these vaults can be reset after being used by a whole bunch of players. We then seen a change to okay, that's back. We're talking about the breeze farm. And with the breezes wind charges or the wind charge item loot, you can make massive explosions and loot them for their breeze rods. And with the So now we can actually have the breezes not only give us keys, but we can also collect the breezes and loot them for ender pearl really far away. We then and because you get both types of trial keys, you can make a farm to get infinite amounts of mace as well as enchanted golden apples. And with the infested one, automatic source of cobwebs. So using we then seen a change to how reinforcements are placed into the game. So now the different types of zombie variations will only call in reinforcements of the same type. This means drowns will not summon in zombies, which will greatly nerf zombies, which will greatly nerf using zombies in order to get an infinite amount of copper. I'm working on copper. I'm working on a couple of solutions to this problem, one even using the Ender Dragon, so make sure you're subscribed with that bell notification clicked to all, that way you don't miss out on that video. So after the ominous bottle change for raid farms, we got 2 more nerfs to raid farms, which completely change how they spawn in and some other things, which forces all previous automatic raid farms to now be changed, so that I have this new design you can in and some other things, which forces all previous automatic raid farms to now be changed, so that I have this new design you guys can check out that actually lets you AFK and do raid farms. Then it was added so the ender pearls that are flying through and do raid farms. Then it was added so the ender pearls that are flying through the air now will automatically load new chunks. So I use this to make some new and even a redstone programmable teleporter. So I use this to make some new automatic chunk loaders and even a redstone programmable teleporter, so you can teleport the player infinite amounts of distance without. Oh, that's not the right image. To make some new automatic chunk loaders and even a redstone programmable teleporter, so you can teleport the player infinite amounts of distance without having any type of redstone connection to the actual device. This also made chunk loading a redstone connect. This also made chunk loading a little bit easier to understand by the majority of the players. And I even made a fly machine which can fly into new chunks and automatically load them with a movable ender pearl chunk loader. Automatically load them with a movable ender pearl chunk loader. So this is all the new farms. So this goes at the end. We also got some villagers will close their trades when they get too far from you. This prevents players from getting infinite trades from a single villager without them having to renew it at their workstation. This makes it a bit harder to get tons of items that are unique to villagers. We then got the Creaking Awakening update, which introduced some new moss blocks and moss carpets. We then got the Creaking Awakening update, which introduced some new moss blocks and moss carpets, which we can automate using my moss farm, plus the new pale hanging moss, which I made this AFK farm for, which introduced the new pale oak pale oak tree. I also designed an automatic farm for this and we'll be showing it soon, but with it you get all the new types of wood. You also get the new saplings, and the wood can be crafted down to all the different variations. We also got the new creaking mob, which can't normally be killed or drop any loot, but the creaking mobs can be used in a resin farm. I designed this simple resin farm as the new pale oak tree. I also designed an automatic farm for this and we'll be showing it soon, but with it you get all the new types of wood. You also get the new saplings, and the wood can be crafted down to all the different variations. We also got the new creaking mob, which can't normally be killed or drop any loot. Also got the new creaking mob, which can't normally be killed or drop any loot, but the creaking mobs can be used in a resin farm. I designed this simple resin farm as get you tons of these blocks of resin. I designed different variations farm, as well as this fast one, which gets you tons of these blocks of resin, which can then be crafted for all the different variations of bricks. That update also introduced two types of flowers, which you can easily get by using my simple flower farm. You can easily get by using my simple flower farm in the correct biome. With the last big mobs can be used in a resin. Also get the new saplings, and the wood can be crafted down to all the different hanging moss, which I made this AFK farm for, which introduced the new pale oak tree. Of items that are unique update, which introduced some new moss blocks and moss carpet. That update also introduced two types of flowers, which you can easily get by using my simple flower farm in the to all the different variations. That update also introduced two types of flowers, which you can easily get by using my simple flower farm in the correct biome. We also got the new creaking mob, which can't normally be killed or drop any loot, but the creaking mobs can be used in a resin farm. I designed this simple resin farm as with the last big technical change coming to zombified piglins and how they give XPs as well as gold ingots despite the player not technically killing any of these guys. This change hasn't been added into the actual game yet, but it's already been changed on the bug report, so we know it's coming with the next so we know it's coming into the next snap, so we know it's coming into the next snapshot in 2025. Now see how I use. Okay, so the video is under 8 minutes. It's gonna get shorter when I move some stuff around. I guess it's okay if it's under 8 minutes. Now see how I use some less known changes in order to get some rare discontinued mob items and blocks in the game, all by clicking on this playlist here. Major thanks to my monthly. Now see how I use some less known changes in order to get some rare discontinued mob items and blocks in the game, all by clicking on this playlist here. Major thanks to my monthly supporters, which allows me to dedicate so much time to doing these Minecraft videos. And I will see you guys all in the year 2025. Bye bye! Which one was your favorite, and let me know if I missed any. Do me a big favor and click that like button. Now see how I use some with the last big technical change coming to zombified piglins and how they give XPs. I don't like saying the word last, because then people anticipate the end of the video is coming. With the last big technical change coming to... I don't know how else I can say it though. Which one was your favorite, and let me know if I missed any. Now see how... Which one was your... and how they give XPs as well as... with the last big technical change coming to zombified piglins and how they give XPs as well as gold ingots despite the player not technically killing any of these guys. This change hasn't been added into the actual game yet, but it's already been changed. Change coming to zombified piglins. Okay, so we went through the whole thing. Now we need to get clips of the different farms that are being talked about. I wonder if I could just delete these. Probably don't want to delete them. Let me just make them small. We want to keep the game audio. I think of this one. Oh, okay. Don't need that big. The year 2000. The year 2000. Sounds like I'm peeking my mic a bit. The year 2020. 2020. The year 2024 brought a lot of technical changes to survival Minecraft. Let's take a look at all the best ones and see how the changes introduce new farms and machines. The year 2024 brought a lot of technical changes to survival Minecraft. Let's take a look at all the best ones and see how the changes introduce new farms and machines. Okay. Let's remove resampling. The year 2024 brought a lot of technical changes to survival Minecraft. Let's take a look at all the best ones and see how the changes introduce new farms and machines. The first farms and the year 2024 brought a lot of technical changes to survival Minecraft. Let's take a look at all the best ones and see how the changes introduce new farms and machines. The first thing came early 2024 and they changed the spawn chunks from being this huge area all the way down to just being this small area, with the amount of entity process chunks being the green ones significantly reduced, so now there's only 9 of them. And these spawn chunks are really useful as these are the only chunks that will stay loaded when there's no players online. So with this technical change, it means that all the playerless farms will have to be squished in this 2x2 area, and I cover every single type of farm that doesn't need a player in this video here, which you can oh yeah, everyone doesn't need a farm. Okay, Twitch is run their scheduled ad in 15 seconds, guys. Use the opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and stretch, use the restroom. or check out my socials. They're always underneath the stream. Catch up on my latest videos on YouTube, and I'll see you guys back in a bit. Player in this video here, which you can find. And I cover every single type of farm that doesn't need a player in this video here, which you can find all the videos I mentioned linked in the description. They also came consistent end dimension loading. Now it's been possible to load the end dimension without a player. Okay. Be a lot of different clips. We'll see. See what I can find. Okay. Might have deleted my old footage. I used to delete my old footage quite a bit, but I got a bit of it. That's what I'm looking for. Chunk loading. I think my footage only goes back to May. Oh, I see why. Because I started recording the How Do We Get Here advancement machine. which I still need to do a video on. So what do I have footage of? I want to get footage of maybe I can find the old videos of it or something. At least his files load up pretty fast. Let's talk about this. A long time, I actually discovered it many years. Okay, so this is the end dimension chunk loading. End dimension chunk loading. That's a different clip. I have that one here. Where do I put it? I put it right here. What else? But only in 2020 loading. Now it's been possible to load the end dimension without a player since a very long time. I actually discovered it. Match that up. But only in 2024 did they make it a recognized feature, so we can continue continue to load end. I don't think I really need to show any visuals for this part. By items coming into the obsidian platform from the entrance end portals, which will automatically load this 3x3 chunk area without no player even needing to be in the end dimension. And you can learn how you can chunk load as well as end dimension chunk loading. And I need the other chunk loading video. Wait, I don't have this. I'm pretty sure I grabbed this one. Okay, well, I don't have it. We can add it in. And dimension. And you can learn how you can chunk load as well as end dimension chunk load. And you can learn how you can chunk load as well as end dimension chunk loading in these videos. Then we got the smarter hoppers, when before the hoppers will not check for items if there was some type of container above them. Okay. Trial key farm here had to get updated, so now we can actually have the breezes not only give us keys, but we can also collect the breezes and loot them for their breeze rods. And with the breezes wind charges, oh yeah. or the wind charge item loot, you can make massive explosions, such as a small redstone machine which can instant kill the dragon, the wither, and even the warden. Okay, so that's the next clip we need to get of. It updated, so now we can actually have the breezes not only give us keys, but we can also collect the breezes and loot them for their breeze rods. Okay, so need a clip of the dragon dying thing. And then I used to upload 2 videos. One video with me talking, one video with just audio. But I don't know if I have those clips. Okay. Try downloading them again. Okay, I do not see 2 versions of that farm, which is a bit sad. I could try downloading it. Maybe I already do have it downloaded. I think I did find it. I think I found it. Okay, so where do I put this? I put it in here, like that. Might be that. The only clip I have downloaded. So, was there anything else? Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to show the player exploding, which is in a different video. Well, actually, yeah. Maybe it isn't. It might be in this video here. Kind of annoying when I'm not organized. But I don't know, like when I refer to other videos, I can either just show the thumbnail, which is easiest for me. But the best thing I could do is if I actually showed little clips from it, because people like to see little clips, you know? Right. So like a little clip like this. And then if I can't, that clip's too short, I can find another clip. So here's the Ender Pearl launching thing. I want to see this thing explode. Oh, there, okay. Oh, wow, that was kind of cool. And then lastly is the warden. Oh, we got a raid from White Bear. Hey, appreciate the raid. Welcome in. What were you doing in your stream, White Bear? Okay, where does they actually die? Guys, right around here somewhere. It's like instinct kills. Pretty cool. Let me know sound effect. Okay. How's it going? It's going well. We're watching my Pale Oak Tree Farm. Designed it. We're just making sure it's working well. Make sure it's destroying most of the blocks and collecting the items. Make sure nothing blows up, that sort of thing. And while we're doing that, I'm editing a video covering all the cool technical changes that came out in 2024. Pretty sure we mined out a whole mesa biome. That's insane. Raided a trial chamber and went to Pale Garden for the first time. Oh, nice. Trial chamber. That's gonna be pretty tricky. You do get the player kind of confined, especially go for the harder version. What do you think of the new biome? For the first time, that's impressive. 13.5 hours. Dang. Wow. That is insane. 13.5 hours. Wait, did you stream the entire thing? Did you do it like a one long stream, or did you break it up with breaks? The whole thing. Wow. You get a time lapse of it? That's gonna look pretty cool if you have the time lapse. Okay, I don't think we need the rest of this video. Say when on breaks, I'm not that insane. Glad you took some breaks. Okay, so right now I already recorded the video. The video is around 7 minutes long. So now in the video I referenced different things that happened throughout the year. So now I'm finding clips, little images of those or videos of those that actually happened. So right now I talked about chunk loading, and then after that as well as end dimension chunk loading in these videos. Then we got the smart. We talked about the smart hoppers. To get updated, so now we can actually have the breezes not only give us keys, but we can also collect the breezes and loot them for their breeze rods. And with the I don't know if we have any stream mods. I guess I can do it. If we have any stream mods, they give shoutouts. Here, give a shout out to Add Lithium. And shout out to Real Bear. Let's see, does that work? Hey, there you go. There's some shout outs to them. You guys can check out their channels. Both say they last play Minecraft. Awesome. Twitch is when they're scheduled to add in about 15 seconds. If you guys haven't already, check out my socials. I'm all over the place. You can find them all there with the links there in the chat. And I'll see you guys back, those of you guys on Twitch, after that ad. And we'll continue on this. Breeze rods. And with the breezes wind charges or the wind charge item loot, you can make massive explosions such and with the breezes wind charges or and with the breezes and with the breezes wind charges or the wind charge item loot, you can make massive explosions such as a small redstone machine which can instant kill the dragon. The breezes wind charges or the and with the breezes wind charges or or the wind charge item loot, you can make massive explosions, such as this. Such as a small redstone machine which can instant kill the dragon, the wither, and even the warden. And I use kill the dragon, the wither, and even the warden. And I use these damageless explosions and even the warden. And I use and even the warden. This wind charges or the wind charge item loot, you can make massive explosions, such as a small redstone machine which can instant kill the dragon, the wither, and even such as a small redstone machine which can instant kill the dragon, the wither, and even the warden. And I use these damageless explosions to launch the player or ender pearl really far away. And because you get both types of trial keys, you can make a farm to get infinite amounts of mace. You can make a farm to get infinite amounts of mace as well as enchanted golden apples. That's because these vaults can be reset after being used by a whole bunch of players. Welcome back, everybody. White Bear is going in for the lurk. He says, always fun seeing someone else editing progress. I can still hear. I got Twitch Turbo. Oh, awesome. That's awesome. I lurk time in bed now. Looking forward to the video once it's out. Oh, awesome. Yeah, the video, I don't know if it'll be out tomorrow. I'll definitely be working on it today. But yeah, I really like editing during the stream too, because I get to talk with you guys. You guys can, give me pointers. A lot of times people ask questions. I was like, oh, that's such a good question. I should answer in my video. Because sometimes I'm so focused on a certain aspect of the video that I forget to answer like common questions. Because they just don't come to me because I've been playing the game so long. So it's good to have fresh eyes, take a look at it. I don't do like really editing heavy videos. Just because I really have a lot of ideas, so I have to end up, if I want to get to all my different ideas, I have to do like less editing and just more videos, which is not recommended if you're doing YouTube. You notice all the people that are really popular on YouTube are the people that put a lot of time into few videos. Like if they do a video like once a month or once every 2 months, yeah, those ones actually do better than. But this is what I enjoy. I like showing new ideas and contraptions. And if people want to like remake my videos with more editing, there's the opportunity for them to do so, which is really cool. I like to see when my different works get represented in other people's videos. That's because these vaults can be. By the way, if you guys do ever see anybody using any of my machines or farms in their videos, message me somewhere, let me know, That way I can leave them a nice comment. Said after being used by a whole bunch of players. Okay, we got that. Whole bunch of players. We then got the bog mob, but unfortunately it didn't give us any technical uses. We also got a technical weapon which you can easily use to drop out of the sky and one hit any mob in the game if you fall far enough. But this is more for skilled players as it takes quite a bit of practice. We then got the introduction of ominous bottles, which we now have to drink in order to start the next raid. This first nerf to raid farms made it so that most of the old raid farms could still be used, though they became quite manual and the raids got significantly reduced. But later in the video we'll talk about how these raid farms no longer work altogether. But we are also given 4 new types of potions in the game. With the weaving one you can make a new automatic I don't know if I need to show any clips of the raid farms actually working. I don't know what I would even really show. I can just show a raid farm running it. It's not that interesting. A new automatic source of cobwebs. So using these, I made the first renewable cobweb farm. And with the infested one, I was able to make infinite silverfish with drowning allays. And then using the oozing potion, I was able to... Okay, so now we need image of the slime farm. Ah, okay, I found it. And with the infested one, I was able to make infinite silverfish with drowning allays. And then using the oozing potion, I was able to... And then using the oozing potion, I was able to splash it on the silverfish and convert them into slime, making an infinite source of slime blocks easily. And I use this in combination with the new wind charge potions to splash them on the... Wind charge potion? Oh yeah. I need a clip of the player going zippity zoo. Potions to splash. Okay, let's grab that clip next. Okay, I found the video. I'm not sure which one is the actual player flying. Oh, we could try a clip. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, it doesn't actually show the explosion though. The main thing is like, kind of wants the explosion. Everybody wants to see the explosion. I think it's a recorder right after the explosion. To splash them on. Okay. This might be it. So Java play. Do I have any clips without the F3 button? What does this look like? Bye-bye! The game just freezes. Did I turn off particles maybe? Oh, that was the failed temp one. Okay, maybe this clip might work. To splash them on the silverfish in order to launch the player. Is that loud for you guys? Player millions of blocks away. Maybe it was loud. And during this time, they fix it so that mobs that grow up won't. See, my headset automatically reduces anything that's loud, so it's voice normal level, which does make it difficult to judge how loud something is. To splash them on the silverfish in order to launch silverfish. In order to launch the player millions of blocks away. In order to launch the player millions of In order to launch the player millions of blocks away. Potions. To splash them on the silverfish in order to launch the player potions. To splash them on the silverfish in order to launch the player millions of blocks away. Okay, I think that'll work. And during this time, they fix it so that mobs that grow up won't clip into the walls and escape. So you can make my fox. And during this time, they fix it so that mobs that grow up won't clip into the walls and escape. So you can make my fox. In combination with the new wind charge potions to splash them on the. And I use this in combination. Put them into slime, making an infinite source of slime block. Oh wow, the Quester 2000 coming in with 6 months worth of Prime. Holy muggers, that's an entire half a year's worth. Thanks so much, Quester. Really appreciate it. If you guys don't know, if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, or if you know someone that does have that, make sure to come in and use it to get a free Twitch sub each and every month, and then subscribe to me here on my channel. It's an easy and great way to support me for no extra cost. You just have to remember to manually renew it each and every month. Maybe just like Quester there, and get all the perks along with it. So you check those all out with that link there in chat, including getting your name at the end of the videos, including this one I'm working on right now. And I use this in combination with the new wind charge potions to splash them on the silverfish in order to launch the player millions of blocks away. On the silverfish in order to launch the player millions of blocks away. And millions of blocks away. And during this time, they fix it so that mobs that grow up won't clip into the walls and escape. So you can make my fox loot. Okay, so I need my fox. Chicken farm. So you can make my fox looting chicken farm with ease now. They then gave witches different types of AFK being more nerfed, which means building my different using this, I was able to make a super fast cobblestone farm. farm that could run without using. Okay, here's the images. No, I didn't see Dorico in the Twitch chat or the TikTok chat. He was asking, "What are you doing?" I wish TikTok allowed you to pin messages for longer than just 60 seconds. Who in the world's gonna pin a message for 60 seconds? It's just gonna vanish. A super fast cobblestone farm that could run without using any redstone, along with its use in a whole bunch of other farms to automatically mine blocks. Dimension. We then get changed to the obsidian. Platform, so now any items that come through into the end dimension will not get deleted, but instead will break down into platforms. So now any items that come through into the end dimension will not get deleted. Okay, that's not quite right. Any items that come. I gotta change to the obsidian platform. So now any item. So now any items that come through into the end dimension. So now any items that come through into the end dimension will not get deleted, but instead will break down. Into their that come through into the platform. So now any items that come. I gotta change to the obsidian platform. So now any items that come through into the end dimension. Okay, let me re-record this. E. So now anytime something comes into the end dimension, it won't delete the blocks that are. It won't delete any blocks that are on the platform. It will no longer delete blocks that are on the platform, but instead. Okay. Let's put that new clip in. Blocks that are on the platform. It will no longer delete time something comes into the any items that come through into the end dimension. So now anytime something comes into the end dimension, it won't delete the block to the end dimension. It won't delete. Will not get deleted, but instead will break. It won't delete the blocks that are. It will no longer delete blocks. It will no longer delete blocks that are on the platform. Will not get deleted. Any items that come through into the end dimension. So now anytime something comes into the platform. So now any items that come through into the end dimension. So now anytime something comes into the end dimension, it will. So now any item. So now any item. Keeping your rear jockeys in any items that come through dimension. So now any items that come through the platform. So now any item. obsidian platform. So now anytime something comes into the end dimension, it will no longer delete blocks that will not get deleted, but instead will break. It will no longer delete blocks that are on the platform, but instead will break down into we then get a change to the obsidian platform. So now anytime something change to the obsidian platform. So now anytime something comes into the end dimension, it will no longer delete blocks that are on the platform, but instead will break down into their non-silk touch block form. Using this, I was able to make a super fast cobblestone farm. Using this, I was able to make a super fast cobblestone farm that could run without using any redstone, along with its use in a whole bunch of other farms to automatically mine blocks without the player. Ugh. Without the player. We also got so Java players can now put. We then seen a to move. Without the player. We also got so Java players can now put leads on boats, which is a great way to move stuff like villagers, which can be quite challenging to move. We then seen a change to how reinforcements are placed into the game. So now the different types of zombie variations will only call in reinforcements of the same type. This means drowns will not summon in zombies, which will greatly nerf using zombies in order to get an infinite amount of copper. I'm working on a couple of solutions to this problem, one even using the Ender Dragon, so make sure you're subscribed with that bell notification clicked to all, that way you don't miss out on that video. So after the ominous bottle... Oh yeah, this just reminds people to hit the sub button. Okay, what else do we need? End of the video. I say people to hit the subscribe button here, so allows people to leave a like on the video a little bit earlier than that. Do me a big favor and click that like button. Oh, what's a sliver of a slice of a sliver? Okay. This is where I say subscribe. Okay, so that's like maybe 2/3 into the video, so maybe 1/3 into the video, like right around here. Okay, we'll put it right here. Instead of composters. Do me a big favor and click that like button. Okay. That's like a minute in. That's not too bad, I guess. Sooner than later. To splash them onto silverfish in order to launch the player. In order to launch the. Okay, might have fixed that problem now. So where are we? We're around here somewhere. Right here. On that video. Okay, so minute 30 and 4 minutes 30. 4.5. So after the ominous bottle change for raid farms, we got 2 more nerfs to raid farms, which completely change how they spawn in and some other things, which forces all previous automatic raid farms to now be changed, so that I have this new design you guys can check out that actually lets you AFK and do raid farms. Where's the clip to go with that one? Was it really way over there? Using this, I was able to make a super fast which completely change how they spawn in and some other things, which forces all to now be changed, so that I have this new design you guys can check out. This also made chunk loading a little bit easier to understand. Okay, this is where the fly machine is. It even made a fly machine which can fly. Any clip of the flying chunk loader. Which one was that? I can't believe some of the stuff was like, oh, I think I found it. Can't believe some of the stuff was like, it's like a few months ago. Well, I found clips of it, but I didn't find a full video of it. Let me try these 2 clips. Thanks for the follow there, Roma. By the way, if you guys haven't clicked that follow button, go ahead and do so. So you guys will count as a follower and help us get closer to 50,000 followers. Plus you get some free emotes and points, which you can do to purchase all sorts of goodies from you. This prevents players from getting infinite trades from a single villager without them having to renew it at their workstation. This makes it a bit to understand by the majority of the players. And I even made a fly machine which can fly into new chunks and automatically load them with a movable. And I even made a fly machine which can fly into new chunks and automatically load them with a movable ender pearl chunk loader. Have an odd angle, I guess. Fly into new chunks and I even made a fly machine which can fly into new chunks and automatically chunk loader. We also got some villagers will close their trades when they get too far from you. That's a pretty good clip there. Let's switch these around. And I even made a fly machine which can fly into new chunks. Fly into new chunks and automatically load them with a movable ender pearl chunk loader. That seems good. We also got some villagers will close their trades when they get too far from you. This prevents players from getting infinite trades from a single villager without them having to Oh yeah, I'm missing this clip now. Okay, let's find that clip. Trade. I mean, I'm somewhat organized. I have like a lot of my thumbnails already waiting in a folder so I can just search for keywords and find them. But like I said, most people instead of seeing like the actual thumbnail, they would rather see the actual thing like occur. Like I'm talking about trading, like they actually like to see me do the trade thing. But yeah. We also got some villagers will close their trades when they get too far from you. This prevents players from getting infinite trades from a single villager without them having to renew it at their workstation. This makes it a bit harder to get tons of items that are unique to villagers. We then got the without them having to from you. This prevents players from getting infinite trades from a single villager without them having to renew it at their workstation. This makes it a bit harder to get tons and I could farm for this, and we'll be showing it soon. But with it, you get all the new types of wood. You also get the new bits, which we can automate using my moss farm, plus the new which introduces some new moss blocks and moss carpets, which we can automate using my moss farm, plus the new pale hanging moss, which I made this AFK farm for, and moss carpets. By using my simple flower farm in the correct biome. We also got the new creaking mob, which can't normally be killed or drop any loot. But the creaking mobs can be used in a resin farm. Oh, okay, yeah. So now I need to find a clip of the resin farm working. Okay. Resin farm working. That's somewhat recent. Well, this might be a clip of it. But the creaking mobs can be used in a resin farm. But the creaking mobs can be used in a resin farm. I designed this simple resin farm as well as this fast one, which but the creaking mobs can be used in a resin farm. But the creaking mobs can be used in a resin farm. I designed this simple resin farm as well as this fast one, which gets you tons of these blocks of resin, which can then be crafted for all the different variations as this fast one. Which gets you tons of these blocks of resin, which can then be crafted for all the different variations of bricks. Okay, looks good. With the last big technical change coming to zombified piglins and how they give XPs as well as gold ingots, despite the player not technically killing any of these guys. This change hasn't been added into the actual game yet, but hey Daryl. How goes it? But it's already been changed on the bug reports, so we know it's coming into the next snapshot in 2025. Which one was your favorite, and let me know if I missed any. Now see how I use some less known changes in order to get some rare discontinued mob items and blocks in the game, all by clicking on this playlist here. Major thanks to my monthly supporters, which allows me to dedicate so much time to doing these Minecraft videos. And I will see you guys all in the year 2025. Bye bye! Okay. Looks pretty good. Can we get rid of this last one here? And this last one here. Wait, oh, it doesn't even exist. Okay. And then we could transfer this all over into my main editor. Okay, so we got we got 4 audios. Should work. that. And okay, we'll load it up. So far, the Pillow Tree Farm looks like it's been doing good. We still need to get the items per hour, the amount of bone meal to use per hour. And make a dispenser version of it. Okay, let's see if we can get this to work properly. Computer is thinking at maximum capacity. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. I have another one here. Oh, that's a different one, I think. Yeah. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 there. Okay. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4. And we got images in between. So I think if we just move the images up here, I think we should be good to go. Okay. Twitch is going to run their scheduled ad in 15 seconds. You guys use the opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up a stretch, or check out my socials. They're there in the chat and on screen. I will be back after the ad and we will see what this looks like in the program. Okay, welcome back everybody. So I moved the file over, but it's not showing up for some reason. Let me reopen it. What is it called? 2024 review. We'll try reopening it, see if it finds my files. We're missing files. Hopefully this works. Otherwise we'll have to try to figure out what's going on. I don't think I had this problem before. But then again, I was changing some of my editing software stuff, so... Ah, here it is, okay. Here's one video. So you know what? None of the images are popping up on our little screen here. Or is this music? This might be music. Oh, here's something. Ah, there's an image. We found an image. Hurrah, hurrah. 3 cheers. Okay. So it's loaded now. Still kind of frozen. I guess because I restarted it, so. Yeah, looks like the images are here. So now what do we need to do? Well, I guess we need to make sure. We need to make sure the thumbnails are in the proper location. So these thumbnails are in the center. We don't want that. We want them to be it definitely doesn't like when I scroll out. Maybe there is this one setting where I can turn off the clips thumbnails. I can turn off these thumbnails. I think that's the main thing that's slowing down my computer, is trying to calculate all these images down here, which is really tough because they're all partial clips. Okay, so they go from that corner. Kind of big, but I do kind of want them to kind of be big because they might be kind of small when you watch on like your phone. Okay. That's the previous video. Here's a new video over here. I guess we can get rid of that old video. The audio level is probably be loud. Okay, well, I do need to put music with this. Let me turn this down so it's not loud. Hopefully I remember to turn it back up again. It's time to render the video out. The year 2000! Why does that look so loud for you guys? Was that really loud for you guys? The year 2... Dude, it looks like it's completely maxing it out. Can it really be that loud? I'm turning it down, right? Oh, it's because this one's not muted. Whoopsies. The year 2000. Okay, that's a bit better, but still loud. Hey, X Mega coming in with a Prime. Hey, it's up to you as well. Appreciate it. 2 months worth of stuff coming in with Prime. Means a lot, Mega. Check all the cool perks to get along with it. With that link there in chat. Welcome to the Gordy Gang. Get your name at the end of the video, access to our sub server, and a bunch of other cool perks. Special badges, emotes, access to our Discord channels. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Yes, let's remove this. Then I'll remove it. Now everything else will move upwards. Up, and then we can change the audio back for that one, and then we're gonna lower the audio down for this one. Okay. So now it should be similar. I should turn off that my Discord as well. The year 2024 brought a lot of technical changes to survival Minecraft. Let's take a look at all the best ones and see how the changes introduced new farms and machines. The first thing came early 2024, and they changed the spawn chunks from being this huge area all the way down to just being this small area with a single type of farm that doesn't need a player in this video here, which you can find all the videos I mentioned linked in the description. They also came in with a, oh yeah, I do need to remember to add them into the description. Well, I finished one of my waters. Okay, so we'll copy this one, and the second spot where I want to talk about, put some text in, is right here. It's a full cubed block above. Check for items above them as long as there is a full cubed? Is it the D cubed? Cubed. Full cubed block. I think it's cubed with a D. Cubed block. I don't know. Even ones and D heights. Alrighty, I think there's only two places I need text, just to kind of clarify. What I do is I try to like think of common questions people might ask, and then try to answer them before they become problematic. Oh, no. Okay, we'll add the music next. Music is way down here. It's kind of loud. I've designed auto. Wait, oh, that's a different video. Let's be over here. The year 2024 brought a lot of technical changes to survival Minecraft. Let's take a look at all the best ones and see. That doesn't sound too bad. Music's not like too loud. Okay. it comes to music, I'm not very good at choosing. That's why I kind of use the same Minecraft music every time, but I try to make it sound decent though. Add some options. Like this could work pretty good for the intro. Okay, Twitch is running their scheduled ad in 15 seconds, guys. I'm gonna grab a sweatshirt, it's getting a bit cold. And I'll see you guys all after that ad. I'll try to put the music in. And yeah, I'll see if we can get this video maybe about tomorrow. Welcome back, everybody. Feeling a bit warmer already. Got a sweatshirt on. The year 2024 brought a lot. You can hear two musics: Christmas music and the game music. The year 2024. The year 2024 brought a lot of technical change. I should probably close my windows. Open my windows, but it's like it's starting to get low freezing outside. Okay, so we'll keep this music just for the intro. The year 2024 brought a lot of technical changes to survival Minecraft. Let's take a look at all the best ones and see how the changes introduce new farms and machines. The first early 2024 and they machines. New farms and machines. Transition's a little bit rough. And machines. The first thing came. How the changes introduced new farms and machines. The first thing came early 2024 and they machines. The first thing came early 2024 and they okay. So what I'm going to try to do is it kind of transitions to different themes within the video. I'm going to try to change out the music. If it's the same music the whole time, it gets kind of boring. I want chunk loading and dimension chunk loading in these videos. Then we got the smarter hopper. We have a transition right here. We have a lot of audio to use, so I could probably jump around quite a bit. It is a little bit annoying to manually set all these videos. Then we got the smart. I should also try to remove any in-game noise prior to transition. And dimension chunk loading in these videos. Then we got the smarter hopper as well as end dimension chunk loading in these videos. Then we got the smarter hoppers when before the hoppers will not check dimension chunk loading in these videos. Then we got chunk loading in these videos. Then we got the smarter hoppers when before the hoppers will still kind of sounds a bit loud. Might have to test it, make sure it's not too loud in the video. I didn't see anybody complain about it in the last one, the brewer video. I had the music kind of loud just to see if anybody, how well it would be received. But no one said anything. Okay, so we talk about that, then we talk about this. Ah, what did I do? Oh, I see. Vaults can be reset after being used by a whole bunch of players. We then got the we talk about this. All the potions. Wait. Is this all the same? Oh, then we talk about the raid farm. And then we talk about the potions. Together. But we are also given full bit of practice. We then got the inner okay, I'll just leave this. In order to launch the player millions of blocks away. And during that is still pretty darn low. Line blocks easily, and it uses in combination wind charge potions to splash them onto silverfish in order to launch the player millions of blocks away. And during this time, they fix it so that okay, wait. And there's no transition line here. Wait. And during this time, they fix it so that mobs that grow up won't clip into the walls and escape, so you can make my fox looting chicken farm with ease now. They then gave witches a big loot buff when it came to their redstone, probably to do with raids getting more nerfed, which means building my different types of AFK witch farms are more productive now and are now worth your time in building. They added it so that most entities will go through portals now, so building. They added it so that most entities will go through portals now, so something like a jockeys that are specific to one type of dimension can now be transferred to the other. Oh, the reason the music sounds loud is because I currently have the... Let me just make it quieter. I currently have the normal audio turned down low just so it doesn't sound loud to you guys. But then I'll bring it back up again once you're ready to publish a video. Dimension can now be transferred to the other dimensions, so you're no longer stuck keeping your rare jockeys in one dimension. We then get a change to the obsidian platform, so now anytime something comes into the which can be quite challenging to move. To move. We then seen a change to how reinforcements are placed into the game, so now the different types Okay, this is where I tell people to subscribe. I'll put a marker there and remind us. Video. So after the ominous on that video. So after the ominous bottle change for raid farms, we got 2 more nerfs to raid farms, which completely that are unique to villagers. We then got the Creaking Awakening update. All the different variations of bricks. With the last big technical change coming to zombified piglins and how they give XPs as bricks. With the last big technical change coming to zombified piglins and how they give XPs as well. So we know it's coming into the next snapshot in 2025. Which one was your favorite, and let me know if I missed any. Now see how I use some less known changes in order to get some rare discontinued mob items and blocks in the game, all by clicking on this playlist here. Major thanks to my monthly supporters, which allows me to dedicate so much time to doing these Minecraft videos. And I will see you guys all in the year 2025. Bye bye! Oh, that's not too bad. Bye. 25. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh, that's my other video. Okay. We need the like button as well as the other one. Right here. Okay. Where is our subscribe button? Here it is. time. Says, oh no, it's a Durden raid. Oh, some lovely emotes you got there. Really appreciate it. Now there's a shout out to Durden as well. Welcome in. We got Angel, Huggles, Durden themselves, also Loop. Thanks for coming in. And we also got a raid from Random Stranger 75. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, what were you working on, Durden, as well as Random Stranger? Let us know. Durden says it was good. We built your witch farm. Really? You built a witch farm? Which version? I get it. Which version? Which? I have a couple different designs. Was it the one with Zoglins or was it the one with snow golems? Let me know. Yeah, I hope your stream was great. Thanks so much for bringing community over. If you guys know who I am, I'm Razorworks. I'm a YouTuber streamer. I've been playing Minecraft for over 15 and a half years, so a really long time. And during the time, I designed lots of different types of machines and farms. And one of the current series on my YouTube is designing an automatic farm for every single item in the game of Minecraft. It's the Farm Everything challenge. It's been quite fun. You guys can see how far I am along with this spreadsheet. Then all my videos descriptions, or you can do !farm. And on it, it shows every single item over here. There's like 1,000 some items. Just keep scrolling, 1,400 and some. And then it shows a video over here on how I actually automated getting these farms. So here we get bored in your world, hop on here, try to build some of these farms in your world. It'll definitely be quite challenging. You can see it's alphabetized. I'll put the link there in the chat if you guys want to check it out. Hey, we got King here as well. Welcome in the chat. Oh, you did the snowman version of the farm. Awesome. I think that is a pretty simple farm to do. It might be simpler than the Zogla one, depending on how your world's set up. Hey, Random Stranger says, working on event place. Ooh. Wait, you can do like different events at this place? Or are you also doing Minecraft? Here we'll also give shout out to Random Stranger. Let's play Minecraft as well. Oh, awesome. We got 2 people that are playing some Minecraft. But yeah, what you see in the background is my automatic pale oak tree farm. I was just running it, testing it, make sure everything's working well before I do a video on it. As you guys know, the most recent updates, is it called the creaking? So the Garden awakens, right? The Garden Awakens. So introduces the pale oak tree farm, or pale oak tree, which I made a farm for right here. There's some commands which let us automatically fill up these chests. I can see all the different types of wood, which is a lot of different types of wood, so the tree farm is pretty useful and get all different items. You also got the new flowers. 2 different types of flowers. And I did also make a farm for this. Is it raining or is it just... Is this just what it looks like? Weather clear. Oh, maybe this is normal. Oh, I don't have night vision on me, that's why. But yeah, this is the 2 different types of eye blossoms. Made a simple flower farm. I've used in the past for all the different colors of flowers in the flower forest, but you can also use it on the pink petals. So that's another farm. And then we also have the creaking farm. This is actually one of the funner ones. Okay, we gotta turn on game room, mob, new mob spawning. There you go. Yeah, the Kriegans, they don't drop anything themselves. But we can get resin from them. Dude, that's just so creepy. Yeah, we get them put wash down here. And then we hit them with the sword. They're a little bit noisy. Oh, I guess we gotta turn the farm on. When this makes a noise, that's when we whack them. Yeah, that'll produce resin, and the resin will all get collected. And let's see, we have all these hoppers down here. You can see how it washes all the resin in there. Automatically craft it down as well. Fit it into our torch in there. And you get tons of resin blocks. It produces huge amount per hour. Yeah, that's another farm. What other farms did I make? Oh yeah, I made one for Pale Oak Tree Farm. No, Pale Oak Moss. Or Pale Moss. This is the Pale Moss Farm. Produces the moss blocks as well as the carpets. Just like a normal moss farm. And we also have a hanging moss farm. Which you can AFK to get all the pale hanging moss. Such tricky names to say. I think that's everything that comes with it, but yeah. That's all the new farms. I've also designed a new raid farm as for Java Edition. They changed it so that raid farms are broken after 1.21.2, so I made a new automatic raid farm that you can AFK. Twitch has run their scheduled ad. Guys, use the opportunity to check out my socials, see what I'm up to, and subscribe to me on my YouTube channel. I'll put it there in the chat. Click on the links. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll run this farm while Twitch has run their ad. I guess I could have put autocrafter on here. I guess I did talk about that in the video. But in case people aren't in versions where autocrafters work. I think only one of them needs to sleep, right? Oh, there it is. Hopefully this still works. It's pretty good. Oh, there it goes. Welcome back, everybody. I'm gonna read the messages in chat. Just flying around showing some of the farms. Yeah, they are really creepy. Update to those soon. Okay, you haven't seen the new update yet. Ah, definitely not Puggle's place. They work like hanging rut. I'm trying to think. I think no, not quite like hanging rut, because hanging rut generates from a block, where these generate from another hanging vine. Dirt says I'm gonna build that one next. I'll watch you build that. Okay, which one are we talking about? I moved around so many times. The raid farm. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, just make sure they play at hard difficulty for it to work. And also on servers, make sure you don't have latency. I'm thinking about making a design that works for normal difficulty and maybe another design that works for latency. Because I mostly design it for single player people, but could technically work on multiplayer. Just if you have a little bit of latency, you can end up not getting captured by the trapdoor. You get desynced. But yeah, there's a bunch of farms here. Actually, all the farms you see here, these are all considered playerless farms. So these are all farms that can run without a player. So that's why they're here. This is a small chunks are marked out. Yeah, I have a whole video covering just all the playerless farms. There's actually quite a few. So these can run 24/7 on servers, even like a Warden farm. What are you doing, Warden? What are you standing on? Is there like a block there or something? Wait, are you inside the wall? How did you get inside there? I'm guessing something to do with unloading the chunks. This is how we find glitches in the game, guys. We notice some weird stuff. Then we exploit it. He somehow got into the wall. These are kind of nice for XP source. I don't know, what is the best XP source? You don't carry bottles with you? Let's see if we can carry the skull. There's another work tree farm. There's a shulker farm. The salt farm. This is a pretty fast one. Still works. Even works in overall and just a little bit slower. A whole bunch of different types of crop farms. All these crop farms can run without a player because you can make bone meal without a player using the moss farm. Then we have our flower farm. Here's what our flowers is for the biome. Bunch more crop farms. The Azalea tree farm. This is also one that runs without a player. It's before they came out with bamboo. I guess bamboo doesn't run without a player. Is this still like the only farm? This is the only way you get wood without a player, I think. Yeah, it just keeps attempting to get a azalea bush. Which is a bit random. Oh, there it goes. When it does, then it grows a tree. And that's how you can get some wood. Now we just use TNT to remove the tree. Yeah, and this could run without player because you normally need a player to plant saplings. But I guess you technically could use a bamboo with you can use this bamboo farm with the bone mill. To make a wood farm. I can't remember which one's more efficient. But then you can have an autocraft or craft onto planks or whatever. I would think that one would be more efficient, but this one might actually be more efficient. Did I turn this on? Yeah, I must have turned this on. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Ever since moss came out, you can make infinite limited moss without needing a player loaded. But like that, just that tree farm right there needs all of this bone meal here. So I need quite a bit. Oh, okay, still doing stuff up there. Then I showed you guys the cobblestone farm. This is a vertical one. And I connected it to an infinite source of fuel. This is a infinite fuel source right here. With the carpet duper. And then yeah, it goes into a automatic furnace array. Like you don't need a really big one if you can have it always running all the time. I showed you guys the iron farm. That's the snowball farm. That can also run without a player because you don't need to be there to scoop the snow. There's a couple different types of crop farms. These are the crop farms that actually run without a player. Typically, your crop farm would need the player in order to grow the crops, but crops can grow if they're bone milled or if there's bees. So this one uses bees, and the villager can also get bone meal from the composter and bone meal them. It doesn't use like a dispenser or anything, but yeah, you can get all the different crops. That means you can get potatoes, carrots, wheat. I think this is beets. Yeah, beets. Plus you also get honeycomb or honey bottles, whatever you choose. Chicken is also, looks like some of the chicken loot's falling outside of it. Not sure where that is. This isn't really a farm. This is my auto brewer. I should probably... This is the old design. I should probably put the new design in here. It don't take much to fix this. I think it's like this. Something like that. I think that's all I did. We also got TNT dupers. All the different types of rail dupers. And of course carpet dupers over there. String dupers, which they did fix. Well, they fixed some of them. I guess I haven't really tested out. I think you can get some of them to work. I think that's... We looked at the majority of them. Oh yeah, sniffer farms. Sniffer farms technically work. So you can get the pitcher pods and the bush flower seeds, and then you can actually ship them over here to a villager. The villager will actually auto plant them too. It's pretty cool. Currently have it turned off. But then he can plant them and he can convert them into these. So don't you have to plant them yourself? But yeah, that's the playerless farms. And we were running my pale oak tree farm. Camera do mob spawning faults. I guess when you stop the tree farm, I guess it can blow up the dirt that was here. I wonder if that's because, see, I powered this, which means that this stays powered. Maybe I should power the opposite side? Maybe if I power this side... Maybe that would make them go downwards instead of upwards. Let me just try this. And if I turn it off, okay. I think that's better. That way it's not destroying stuff. But yeah, this will probably be the next video after the one we're currently working on. This one does need a player though, but I'm just using a command block to plant it. Otherwise the player would be sitting in here. I did put in a food system to automatically feed the player. Oh, I don't know where the food went. Guess maybe we lose food over time. I wouldn't think it would go in there, but I guess it could. I mean, it could end up like on the edge or something. Yeah, the player would pick it up in a normal situation. So yeah, after I do a tutorial video on this, I guess I still want to make a version of this that uses a dispenser. I've been trying to do that with a lot of my farms. I haven't had much luck with the mangrove one. You can see once it blows up, I think it has to do with me unloading it properly. But I should try running it without unloading it. There's also a TNT version of it. And then of course before that, or after that, was the cherry. You have cherry farms. Oh, there's like huge puffs of cotton looking things. But yeah, I did do cherry farms. And there is TNT and also dispenser versions of those. But when I do this this video, I'll also make sure to mention that it also works for dark oak tree farms. So that's all the recent farms I've been working on. If you want to see them all, you always can check out the Farm Everything spreadsheet. I do update the spreadsheet for the latest version. We've been working on the next video. So this is the video that probably might be put out tomorrow. If we can finish it tonight. This covers everything, all the big technical changes in 2024 for the new year. Can't believe it's already 2025. That's crazy. Dude, we're like a quarter of the way through the century. How can that be? Wow, that is crazy. We're a quarter of the way through the century. You know, like when they always talked about like, oh, something will happen, and you know, like this technology will be out, or flying cars will be out by 2020 or something. And where's our flying cars, guys? I guess we're gonna get self-driving cars pretty soon. I can't wait to get self-driving cars. I don't enjoy driving. I mean, luckily I don't have to drive because I work from home, but driving just seems like just a waste of time. We could do other stuff. I do enjoy like listening to audiobooks while driving. Okay, so we were adding in, I think we're adding in the subscribe button. I think that's what we're adding in to the video. You guys kind of can see the behind the scenes of how I do my videos. Here's the subscribe button. So make sure you're subscribed with. How loud is that for you guys? Hopefully it's not too loud. Dragon. So make sure you're subscribed with that bell notification, click to all. That way you don't miss out on that video. That seems pretty perfect. So after the ominous bottle yeah, I used to find it really hard to I found it difficult to ask my viewers to subscribe or leave a like. I think it's one of those things, like when I start YouTube, I was like, I'm gonna make my videos this way and this way and this way, and then like you just completely change your idea once you actually start making videos. Like, oh, I have to actually ask people to subscribe or leave a like, because we're all human and we just forget. Okay, I think it's the last mention. Then at the end of the video, mob items and blocks in the... Oh, I talk about rares to collect. On the bug reports, so we know it's coming into the next snapshot in 2025. Which one was your favorite? And let me know if I missed any. Now see how... It's always good to ask people questions, like ask them to leave a comment related to something in the video, get their feedback, and then now see how I use them less. Then this is where I talk about some rares. So I could add the rares playlist here. No changes in order to get some rare discontinued mob items and blocks. So I do have a video of the rares, but I don't know if I can find it. Oh no. Well, I'll need this too. Might as well move this over. These are the... At the end of my video, I give shout outs to all my supporters, either Twitch subs, Patreons, Discord membership, YouTube memberships. All that good stuff. Changes in order to get some rare discontinued mob items and blocks in the game. And then we'll talk about game. All by clicking on this playlist here. Major thanks to my monthly supporters. This playlist here, which allows me to dedicate so much time to doing. Major thanks to my monthly supporters, which allows me to dedicate so much time to doing these Minecraft videos. And I will see you guys all in the year 2025. And I will see you guys all in the year 2025. Bye bye. Okay, that seems like a pretty good outro. So we just need some clips to talk about the rares. Then we'll be good to go. I'm gonna grab some more water, and Twitch is gonna run their scheduled ad in 20 seconds. While I am grabbing some more water, you guys can use the opportunity to grab some water, grab a snack, get up a stretch, or use the restroom yourself, or check out all my socials. Follow me not only on YouTube, also join my Discord. I got Twitter, Patreon, TikTok, Instagram, Reddit, and even on Facebook. I will see you guys after the break. Okay. Okay, I'll try this. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see if this works. Now see how I use some less known changes in order to get some rare discontinued mob items and blocks in the game, all by clicking on this playlist here. Okay, let's see if we can speed this up a little bit. All by clicking on this playlist here. Now see how you. Now see how you. Okay. Could probably slide this one over a little bit. Oh, that looks a little bit better. You can see my character in between the slots. Know if I missed any. Now see how I use some less known changes in order to get some rare discontinued mob items and blocks in the game, all by clicking on this playlist here. Major thanks to my monthly supporters, which allows me to dedicate so much time to doing these Minecraft videos. And I will see you guys all in the year 2025. Bye bye! Okay, that seems pretty good. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of unlikely for me to make another video before for the next year. That's already this Tuesday, right? I have to go to 2 events tomorrow. And it might be busy Monday. This Tuesday is New Year's Eve. Okay. So now let's move all the clips downwards. think this is a clip that has audio on it. Hopefully that works. Can I even click on this clip? Hmm. I think there's... Why did I mute this? Or what's this? For previous talking. Oh, I record this off a YouTube video. I was like, wait, why am I talking in it? Got this from one of my old videos. Well, this is kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. We then gotta change to the obsidian platform. This is gonna be pretty loud. To splash them all the silverfish in order to launch. Got like a couple more clips left. We should be good to go. Massive explosion. And with the breezes wind charges or the wind charge item loot, you can make massive explosions, such as a small redstone machine. Okay. So now they're all a single line. I can't remember if that's necessary. I don't think it's necessary, but I want the audio clips to be the similar audio. So I could alter the audio on both lines. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? To remove the quieter audio. Check for resampling. Oh wait, what? Oh, disable resampling. Hey, P2. So out of every farm you've made, which one was the hardest? Probably the beacon farm. Or I also helped on the lightning farm. That one was pretty difficult. The farms where there's like multiple smaller farms in one. And the ones that use a lot of different mechanics. Probably my original beacon farm from 10 years ago. Just because like the game didn't have as many features, so I had to use like a lot of weird features in order to make it work. The year 2024 brought a lot of technical change. Oh, I thought about putting a little bit of text popping up saying 2024. Maybe put some text here that kind of zooms in. Um, 2024. That don't look too bad. Hey, Nanda. I just came to get my streak. Nice. How have you been, Nada? You know what? I think it was a little while ago I was asking some of my helpers if they wanted to do like a monthly event. I think we were planning on doing like maybe Minecraft trivia. But I wouldn't have time really to set it myself. I have to really depend on helpers. I don't know whatever happened to that. The year 2024 brought a lot. Okay, so we'll start out. We'll let it. Start out small. And we'll fade a little bit. The year 2024 brought. And we want to get kind of big by this part here. The year 2024 brought a. I don't know if I should fade away. 24 brought a lot of technical changes. The year 2024 brought a lot of technical changes. 2024 brought a lot of technical changes. 2024 brought a lot of technical changes to survival Minecraft. Let's take a look at all the best ones and see how the changes introduce new farms and machines. The first thing came. The year 2024 brought a lot of technical changes to survival Minecraft. Let's take a look at all the best ones and see how the changes introduced new farms and machines. The first thing came early 2024 and they changed the... You can't quite keep up with the image. Yeah, I can definitely see the computer's not keeping up so well. Well, it froze my program. Wonder if it's gonna unfreeze. Guess while we're waiting, I can hop around here and show you guys some of the other builds I got. Oh, some items do get through. But where are these items getting through? Okay, we might want to try to fix that. They're right here. Wait, how are they getting there? Are they coming out through this piston, maybe? It's possible they're getting squished here. They should go upwards or to the side. Must be squishing through this piston here. The other ones are over here. It's also quite strange, because this piston's fully blocked in, and there's water all the way around it, so they can easily squish out with these hoppers. Why would they end up way down there? They're not falling outside the farm. It kind of puzzles me. F3 plus B. Okay. Is it still frozen? Oh, it's still frozen. Got some other This is a AFK rail making flying machine. I would like to do more flying machines. Just haven't had much time. But I mean, I think eventually I'm getting like pretty caught up. Like, there's only a few farms that I don't have completed on my farmer thing spreadsheet. Pale oak, dark oak, and there's like a couple of other trees that I haven't actually done videos on. But the majority of everything else is completed, most part. So I feel like in the future it's gonna be pretty much downhill. Like, it might be a lot of investment time to get it working in the beginning. Here's my AFK fish farms, which provide treasure loot. See, these have loot in them. Ah, there's some of the loot. Mangrove ones, I do have trouble with this one. But I think it's just because I try to run it while unloading it. And then this is the TNT version of it. But yeah, it's definitely farms you want to turn off before you leave. We've got our goat horn farm. Here's the actual goat farm. How do we get here? Advancement, which I have a new farm for. Bunch of skulk stuff. Mangrove, propagule. The skulk was a lot of fun, even though I don't do specifically redstone stuff. It was fun to look at the possibilities with this. Oh, this is a mob head farm. That was a lot of fun, playing the mob head farm. Tricky though. They ended up breaking it because they broke on mobs come out of minecarts. Wish they wouldn't change stuff like that. Twitch is running a scheduled ad in 5 seconds. I'll see you guys back in a little bit. Welcome back, buddy. I don't know, don't look like the program's gonna unfreeze itself. I don't know when the last time I saved it, though. Now, some people ask me to make a world where all the farms are in a single world. Well, actually, I guess I could do that. Once in a while, I'm thinking like, oh, I should probably put like a little shorts video out, like at least once a week. And I do have like a lot of these small farms, and maybe I could just do a shorts video of me just building one of these small farms. I think this is a fern farm. You got a grass farm over here. There's another one. Hmm. It's frozen. We'll just close it. Would you like to restore the autosave? Let's say I say yes. Someday I'll restore the wrong autosave. Well, I restored one of them. Looks like I might actually be close to the right one. Okay. Just want to look at the beginning of it, see if it's missing the text. Oh yeah, it's missing the text. Well. 2024. We can fix this pretty easily. We did that, and then we changed the color. And then we made it small. And then after the year 2024 brought a lot of tech. Here's short delay. 24 brought. Then we make it big. And then we fade it out. Brought a lot of technical. Then we fade it in. The year 2000. Okay. Now I'll save it. What is it called again? 2024 tech. Okay. I think that was the last thing I did. I'll just double check. I guess I also do have my watermark. Okay, so that would be watermark. Could try to move. Watermark's technically on top of my thumbnails. A logo. May allow you to get a supplier. Yes. Need to keep reminding to drink water. By the way, if you guys are new and you haven't hit the follow button, help us get 50,000 followers, which we're getting close to, just by clicking the little heart. Also get some free emotes and points, which you can purchase all sorts of fun stuff with. Okay. Yes, stay hydrated. Luckily I'm not talking too much. I try to limit the amount of talking I do because my throat does get pretty hoarse during stream. I enjoy streaming longer but it meant that I couldn't talk as much. Which I don't mind, but I know it's not as entertaining for you guys. I can wait for the future where I can do like a little device that'll just tell you what I'm thinking as I'm working on different things. Because a lot of stuff I do is kind of technical, so sometimes it's hard for my viewers to follow along. If you can't follow along, then it's not as enjoyable. And again, I say this, but at the same time, I do watch. I do know people will watch like people that play modded Minecraft, and they'll have no clue what's going on, but they'll sit there and watch it. And I do the same thing. So maybe you guys enjoy watching it, even though it's kind of technical. Okay, so we got all of that. We got the music. I think we're ready for the thumbnail. Let me change this audio back before I forget. We'll try to whip up a thumbnail. The problem is the thumbnail is the #1, the most important thing for your video. But I'm also not very good at thumbnails. At least I don't see myself as being very good at thumbnails, because like sometimes I don't recognize how bad my thumbnail is until after I upload it, and I'm like, oh wow, that's not that good. I should really try something else. Okay, so first thing that comes to mind is a video like this. A thumbnail could be maybe just a screenshot of all my videos. Okay, let's open this up. Okay. This could be like a screenshot of my videos. Oh, we got 1.2 thousand videos. That's impressive. Only 1,300 more followers ago. Yay! We're almost there. I love watching YouTube videos, but I don't have too much time watching Twitch streams. No problem there, Logo. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I know it's like, I'm the same way. Like, I enjoy watching people play old school RuneScape. Like in videos, right? But like when it comes to actually watching their live streams, it's like, oh man, this is so slow. I don't really want to watch this. Okay, so the idea is I wanted to show like maybe just a screenshot of a whole bunch of different videos, and then maybe put some text on top. So like the best of 2024. Okay, so this is what we have. So something like this, and maybe take a screenshot of this. then just put some big text over top of it. I want to take a screenshot of the most fascinating stuff. I could individually pick some of these and put them all together. Or I could just take a natural screenshot from here. The best together. That wouldn't be too hard. I could still take a screenshot of this and move around. I do like how YouTube cuts off the corners here. Makes it look a little bit nicer. Okay, so if we're going to do a 3x4, that means we need 12 images. We need the 12 most interesting images of the year. And I probably don't want to show snapshots. Maybe I could show one snapshot. Well, let's just start grabbing some screenshots. Oh, I should make it full screen. Need the automatic beacon farm for sure. Automatic beacon farm is I thought about it, but it's technically it's the year before. Plus the thing that was shown in the automatic beacon farm. It isn't unique to 2024. The video is supposed to be like the most interesting technical things that were added in 2024. And like even though this video is in 2024, I made the video in 2024, it's about the crafters, which actually came out in the previous year. Yeah. I was a little bit sad that I wouldn't be able to add it. Okay, let's grab this one over here. This one looks kind of cool. I don't mention it in the video, but it's still interesting looking. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to know where to get started when making thumbnails. Best thing to do is just start doing something, because if you don't do anything, you'll never get closer to your goal. Only by doing something that you don't like, but you then realize what you need to do, make it something you do like. We only need 12, but I'm gonna grab more just so I have options. Oops. Oh, I gotta be careful. I have a macro on my buttons on my keyboard. I accidentally push something. It just starts typing a whole bunch of junk out. Maybe we can have one of these. This might be a good screenshot for a snapshot. I think the auto-modding one actually looks pretty cool. Okay, Twitch is going to run their scheduled ad in 20 seconds. You guys can use the opportunity to see what I'm up to on my other social media. If you guys are in any other social media, check me out at RaiseWorks. Achievements, I haven't did the achievement video yet. But yeah, I'll see you guys back in a little bit. Okay, welcome back everybody. Logo says, why is the tree farm running in the background? We're testing it. Have a good night there, Logo. Hey, Riley. Or is it Riley? Riley? I don't play mini games. Maybe I can ask somebody that plays mini games. My birthday is in 1 minute. Wait, are you in the future? Is that so strange that somebody's birthday can start early because they're a different part of the world? Well, happy birthday to you. That is pretty crazy. Okay, so I grabbed a whole bunch of screenshots. Let's go ahead and throw them up here. And layers. We need to fill in this area with these smaller ones here. I probably want to make maybe not so many. There's a lot of them. I think it's gonna look a little bit you're not gonna be able to see anything too interesting, but we'll see. Okay, so you fit that many in this direction. How many could fit in vertically? Maybe only 3. 4 would be quite a squish. From Portugal. Oh, right. Wait. Portugal? Portugal is a different time zone than like Sweden. I have the different types of clocks on my computer. I thought Britain was the only time zone that had their time that was one off from Europe. Is there other countries that have it? You're saying Portugal has it? I did not know that. Well, I think I'm gonna make these bigger. Let's figure out what size we actually want to make them. I think we said 3x4. Problem is if I start changing their sizes, then 3x4, so let's see how big they have to be for that. We got a ruler up here, 1 to 20, that means each one needs to take up 5 about. It's pretty good. Three by 5 is 12. How many do I have? 3, 6. I have 3 extra, okay. UK, Ireland, I believe. Oh, okay. So UK, Ireland, and Portugal, the only ones that have that time zone? I did not know that. Like, I would probably guess Ireland. World time zone map. Oh, wow, you're right. Of course you're right, but I did not realize that. Like, the time zone goes around here, around the UK, and then all of a sudden it comes over here, then it cuts in for Portugal. And then I guess some of these other countries have it. There's a lot of countries here in Africa. Wait, is this country actually called Ivory Coast? I thought Ivory Coast was just a location. I didn't think it was actually a country. This one changes time zones. It goes downwards. I guess there's some islands out here. It's funny that these islands are a different time zone than the coast right beside them. So islands over here. This is Portugal. Azores. Azores. They changed their time. I thought their time was... Oh, what the heck? Wait, you're telling me part of them? Part of this coast here, part of the coast is different? I thought Greenland was like the same as Denmark or something. This little sliver way over there. Oh, I guess this part of Norway is also... Oh wait, no. Oh, Iceland. Iceland's with this one. Oh, this is owned by Denmark? Oh. That's kind of far from Denmark. This coast. Why do they have this coast as being a different time zone than the rest of the whole Greenland? And they got Newfoundland all on its own over here. There's some islands here that are actually owned by France. What the heck? Wait, does UK still have this one? Bermuda? I didn't know it's so far north. That is pretty far north from the rest of the Caribbeans. Huh. Time zones are weird. Especially when it comes to islands. Oh, smoked my mic. Alaska's all one time zone? Yeah, looks like it. Huh. Yeah, here every country's like, I want a different time zone. Well, that's fascinating. Okay, so let's make some more of these. I could probably use control are. We can figure out what size to change it from. Control R. Hundred 40%. I don't think that's what I wanted. I changed the whole, whatever. I was trying to change these individually. Thing is, it don't have to be perfect, it just needs to be... There's like different colors of black. What the heck? Have good when their logo. Happy birthday. Keep your work up. You're making amazing videos. Thank you. Hey, Woodwarden, you made it. Better late than never, as they say. Nice. By darts, managed to recruit another from MC Realms. Ah, awesome. Like playing darts, like darts on the dart board kind of thing. Ah, I've only played it a couple times. This way, it's supposed to be 4 across. Can we fit another one in here? Maybe we can fit it here. Well, that is number 4, okay. I might adjust these sizes so they fit a little bit better. How good at darts are you? Okay, we need to move that one over here. don't look too bad being a little bit off. Okay, so which ones do we have left? Unfair when I have perfectly enchanted items. When the reset and the rest have iron. I play at luck base, sometimes triple 20 score, sometimes I score a 1. Okay, you actually got triple 20. How long have you been playing darts? Okay, looks fairly spaced out. Let me put them all down to 1 and then I'll tweak them a bit more. Okay, so now we have 3 left. Got this one, this one, this one. Okay, so the question is, do I want to switch out any of the other ones for these? I barely play? Dude, if you really got triple 20, that sounds like you played before. How many points is a bullseye worth? $50. Oh, okay. So then a triple 20 is worth 60, and that's why people go for it. Is it like a bullseye smaller than the triple? Than the 20 slot? Okay, this one looks a little bit big. Probably the TNT was blowing up to the rhythm of the music. Just so it looks halfway even. Look too weird. Okay, 2024. I'll save that. Okay, so the other ones, got these three. This one's a fairly new one. This one's fairly new, so maybe I won't use those. Are there any on this one that I don't like? I mean, overall, a lot of them are very complicated. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on in the image. Usually complicated images are kind of confusing to people. And people won't click on them. Okay. Well, we'll try this so far. Let's put the text. Best of 2024. Make it white. Maybe the Minecraft text. Yeah, make this a little bit bigger. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Doesn't look too bad. The computer's coloring is a little bit off, but probably make one that's white, one that's yellow, try a couple of different colors. Let's see how that goes. Okay, now we'll need to write a title. Best of 2024 Minecraft Technical. Just done today's connections. Wait, what are connections? New York Times games. Oh, what did New York Times games do? Let's take a Minecraft 124. Puzzle from the New York Times newspaper. But yeah, but what type of puzzle is it? I'm not familiar with it. I know like what do they call crosswords? And they also have like a Sudoku. Wait, 2024. 2024's best technical Minecraft. I look at the best technical changes that came to Minecraft, Java Minecraft in the year 2024. And also, what cool things can be made from these new mechanics? Arms and machines can be made. You're given 16 words where 4 of them will go in one category, so you have to identify 4 categories. So there's 4 categories of 4. Okay. So it's more about understanding the definitions of the words, right? I was never really good with words, nor spelling or grammar or definitions of words. Does sound like a fun game. Covers. This includes. Let's include. Spawn chunk. Spawn chunk change. Okay. And chunk loading. Freeze, rod, farm. One hit kill machine. OP matrix. AFK. Cobweb. Farm. Easy slime farm. All the farms. Rich. Loot. Farm buff. Auto mining. Maize farm. Cheap cobble farm. Player launcher. New raid on nerf. Pro chunk loading. Freaking resin farm. Wireless. Redstone. Teleporter. Gold XP farm nerf. Okay. I don't need to provide any world downloads. One hit kill machine. Let's grab some links. Anything that's not a farm. Pearl chunk loader. Share. OP mace tricks. Looking for the one-hit kill machine. Is that it? Might be everything. Yeah, I think so. Cool. Okay, so now we need to color this yellow. I'm guessing that's yellow. Can't really see it too well. And maybe green. Whoops, I lost her. Hopefully this is green. Okay. I don't know what other colors you use. Okie dokie, let's see. Well, looks like my mic's not working in Discord again. I wonder if that's a Discord problem or if that's just because too many settings or something. Yeah, we have been streaming for quite a while. Let's find somebody for us to raid. I'll get the raid going. You guys can follow me on the different socials, pretty much everywhere. If you guys are social media, just search for Raise Works. Should be able to find me. Let's find somebody for us to raid. Let's raid Genfire. See if she is live. Oh yeah, she is. Okay. Okay. We will start the raid. Genfire. She's doing some building in Truly Bedrock SMP. So we'll head over there with the raid and see how our builds are going. Wow, it looks like pretty nice. Some really cool patterns are going on. I do stream every Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. So next stream will be this Sunday. I am probably going to cancel tomorrow's stream because I have 2 different Christmas event things I have to go to. So, yeah.